let me try you. I just need a taste of what you're really giving. Don't fight the temptation, baby, release and give in. Long as you stay loyal, we both gonna end up winning. And there was no question, I know you was down to ride by my side. Unique as a rose, from the ashes I rose. Straight from the gutter, I grew up in nose. When I made it out, I couldn't believe it. Look at the beauty outside of the streets. Mama just texted me, told me she proud of me. Your son doing better, my demon just danced with me. I'll never end up another young like Casualty Valley. The life and energy surrounding me, but still I just wanna get flying with you. So fly, so fly. Really just trying to get high with you. So high, so high. They can't understand why we do everything, everywhere, every day. We walk on the moon. I just wanna get fly with you, with you, with you. Really just trying to get high with you, with you, with you. They can't understand why we do everything, everywhere, every day. We walk on the moon. We can be like Eric and Donna from the 70s show. Maybe Monica and Chandler, keep it on the low. Ross and Rachel, fucker, we let everybody know. Millhouse and Lisa type shit, give us time to grow. Like the seeds that were planted right under the snow, give them 6 months. Ordinaries the glow from the sunshine. Greatness takes time. One conversation, it should be mine. Trying to have an answer me, not take from me, cause I'm whole already. But I'm also kinda damaged, I got hoes already. Still a fly young king, so the hoes already. Melody, sand wavy in the flow, with steady newbie swag with a little bit of mom spaghetti. There is a kind of lyrical, no, it's not a subliminal. With pissy elevators and smoking my summer pools. And I made it out. Yeah, I struggle from time to time, but I'm happy now. Obstacles coming and I see them, but I ain't backing down. Old homies that hated on me, still coming back around. But I'm cool with it, cause we fly like paper, get high like planes. Sitting here laughing at all y'all lanes. I'm a beast unleashed, I can't be tamed. But you won't ever forget my name. I just wanna get fly with you. So fly, so fly. Really just trying to get high with you. So high, so high. They can't understand why we do everything, everywhere, every day. We walk on the moon. I just wanna get fly with you, with you, with you. Really just trying to get high with you, with you, with you. They can't understand why we do everything, everywhere, every day. We walk on the moon.
Hello and good Friday evening. We are here. We are live. And we got football. Hello, hello. It is week 2 of the college football season. We have our second sidecast. This one, Battle of the Nerds. Duke at Northwestern from the banks of Lake Michigan. Where's my sidecast graphic? Here we go. We gotta get a few things. Still, this properties needs to become 0. Northwestern score needs to be, give me 1 second and then we will be going, good to go. 0 order properties or bug U1. There we go. We got the Battle of the Nerds. 2 teams that started off 1-0, and well, they're just on their quest for bowl eligibility. This will be a good, helpful step. Projected wins for both of them pretty low, well under bowl. Northwestern under bowl eligibility at 4.5, and Duke at 5.5. Yeah, these teams aren't really going to be good. Northwestern expected to be one of the worst in the Big Ten. Duke expected to be pretty bad in the ACC. I'd say something considering that conference is going to be bad. Duke's win was against Elon, a 26-3 win in their first game with head coach Manny Diaz now from Penn State, and Northwestern under their second year head coach. What is their head coach's name? David Braun. Second year for them. First year not playing in Ryan Field, playing from landing in Sharon Martin Stadium again in Evanston on the banks of Lake Michigan. Very beautiful stadium from everything that we have seen. This game could very much be worse than what we had last week. Am I missing? Here we go. 15-mile-per-hour winds in Evanston. It is 60 degrees. Unfortunately, again, night game. We don't actually get to see the lake. Northwestern looked pretty good last year. They well overachieved. And I mean Duke did too. Going and first kick is a touchback. Both teams over. Well, Duke wasn't expected to be great. We have a flag. But Riley Leonard gone, Elko gone. We have a unnecessary roughness foul off the touchback on Northwestern. This game is starting off elite. What was it? Oh, yeah. Dumb penalty. Northwestern going to be starting at the 12. Mike Wright, quarterback for Northwestern. Last week threw for 178, ran for 65, and one score, rushing score, senior quarterback. I know minimal about these teams. I didn't get to do my research. Northwestern in the pistol, and looks like a false start. Yes, it is. We've heard from the referee, the head official, twice now. That was a receiver who got hit with a false start. Probably wouldn't hurt to get the head official's name here if we can find it. And now Northwestern still in the pistol. Man in motion. And it's a handoff to their running back who plunges forward for a gain of about 3 to the 10. So we finally get our first play, and it's now going to be 2nd and 12 from the 10. Northwestern again in the pistol. Pistol. 4 down linemen for Northwestern. This is a handoff, and the running back finds room, and up to the 25, 30, 40. Has room still to the 50. Taken down. Big run for Northwestern there to get out of the shadow of their own goalposts after 2 dumb penalties. And Ozzie Nichols, I believe, was the one who chased him down for Duke to make the tackle at the 50. Couple broken tackles, and Porter was off to the races. 44-yard run. Now up to the 46 of Duke. Tight ends in motion. And they're in the shotgun right to throw to the tight end. Up to the 40. First down to the 34. 2 first downs. And Lang, the Northwestern's tight end, damn near just punched a dude in the head. Celebrating. Good route to counteract the blitz that Duke ran. Just a little short curl route and zero coverage. And they get the first down up to the, I believe I said the 32. 34, I'm sorry. And once again, out of the shotgun, Wright has it. He has to throw it away. And Diaz is looking for intentional grounding. Wright was able to get out the pocket. So nothing. 12:55 here remaining in the first quarter. So just over 2 minutes gone by. 2nd and 10. Important to note that if Northwestern had to kick one, they're kicking into the wind. Into a pretty stiff breeze. And the shotgun. Keeps it. A little screen pass to Henning. And Nicholas makes the tackle short of the first down. Should be 3rd and 4. And 3rd and 4. And right to throw. Scrambling around. He gets outside the pocket. He went to throw it. Lost the handle. Catches it and ends up running for about a yard. Oh, man. So it's going to be a field goal attempt. Should be about, it's Jack Olson, the kicker from 44. They need to get this off, and it is up. It's driving through the wind, and good. Northwestern gets on the board first on their first drive. I don't have that. Okay. Download. There we go. And Northwestern does go up 3-0. Northwestern is the favorite in this game. And really, what is a pick'em? Because you figure you give 3 points to the home team, meaning Duke would have been a 1 point favorite, 1.5 point favorite. Even at 2.5, that is, yeah. So, what am I looking for here? Not that. That. There we go. Can probably pull up some, pull up this and get some rosters. Probably wouldn't hurt to have rosters up, because at some point I'm gonna be very confused as to who these people are. 7-play, 61-yard drive and 3:14 for Northwestern does get capped off by the field goal, as we already said. And Duke will be getting the ball when we get back from commercial with Malik Murphy, I believe, as their starter. Murphy, 26 for 40 last week, 291, 2 touchdowns, and and an interception. And kick from Northwestern is up. This will be returned from the 1 and down at about the 12, maybe the 13. 16. Now Malik Murphy comes out. I said 291 last week. That was the most by a Duke quarterback in their debut since 2010, according to the graphic that I just saw on my screen. 1st and 10, 11:41 remaining here in the quarter. From the 16, make it the 17. Tight end in motion. This is a handoff and short gain for Moore. About 2. And 2nd and 8. They went quick. Right. Play fake to the tight end. That's a gain of about 3 or 4 to make it 3rd and manageable. Good tackle on the perimeter by one of their linebackers. I didn't see the number, so I can't tell you who. 3rd and 5. That was Soares. 4 down linemen, 2 linebackers. They're in a nickel set. Safety's dropping way back. Pass rush, and 3rd down is converted up to the ball's loose. They're calling him down, though. 1st down. That was just not a good defensive look from Northwestern. And from the 27, touch pass to somebody. I know, good commentary call there, because like I said, I don't know who all this is on this team. And to Hagens. Yep, it was a touch pass. That is a 9-yard gain to make it 2nd and 1. Norton Duke again got to the line pretty quick. Moving guys around. And the pistol, jet motion. This is a handoff. Nothing doing. Loss of about 3. Turner comes in, makes the tackle on Thomas, and should be about 3rd and 4. Good play by linebacker Braden Turner. Northwestern did score on their opening drive. They're gonna only give them a loss of 1. That's a good spot by the refs. Makes it 3rd and 2. Should be like 3rd and 4. And first drive, this is a handoff. And Thomas, I believe, up to the 45, fighting down to the 46. Star Thomas, good blocking from the offensive line. And the defensive end, that was essentially just a read option. Defensive end overcommitted there. And from the 45, quick pass pass to tight end, gain of about 1. Soares makes the tackle. Maybe 2. Murphy to their tight end, Malik Murphy to their tight end. They're going to give him 3. 2nd and 7 as we see former Penn State. I see former Penn State defensive coordinator Manny Diaz on my screen again. And Northwestern's trying to make a sub. They do get it off. Hand off. More. Up to the 49. Gain of 1. Should be third down for the... Or is third down for the third time. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 6. And blitz coming for Northwestern. Murphy throws errant, and as long as there's no flags, this will be a punt. No flags. Malik Murphy under duress couldn't find the open man, or find a man. Moore wasn't able to pick up anybody. Had to pick between 2 different guys. They brought 6 there. And an offensive lineman missed an assignment. 4th and 6 from the 49 of Duke. Punt is away. This is a absolute bomb, and this will go out at the 4. And we go to timeout. Wright comes back out. Let's see if Northwestern doesn't have 2 penalties to start their drive. Yeah, Northwestern scored on a 45-yard field goal, I believe it was. 44-yard field goal. We, quarterback play's been as expected. Running back play's been better than expected. I did not actually have the 3 downloaded, so I had to go back into the drive folder and download that. There's a bunch of numbers that I didn't download after last week, just because I didn't use them. I wouldn't be shocked if at some point I need the 6. What other numbers do I have? What numbers do I have and have downloaded? How you doing, Pat? 3, 7. Yeah, I'll have numbers I'll have to download most likely. Thanks, Fox Sports, for showing me that that political advertisement for a politician in North Carolina. That I surely will be able to vote for that dude. Nope, because I'm not a North Carolina resident. As we did last week, we'll wait until each team runs 2-3 drives before I start kind of wait till they take 2-3 drives before I start to actually assess their play through the early going of this game. As we have the Battle of the Nerds here. Or as the graphic that Fox Sports is showing me. No, what about Noah Eagle? As the graphic Fox Sports is showing me here, the battle of the brains, because they can't call them nerds, but on national TV. I can, though, because this ain't national TV. What did Noah Eagle do? As Northwestern starts their drive from the 4. Yes, from the 4. 1st and 10 out of the pistol. This is a handoff and loss of about, I would say 2, but they probably are going to give them 1. They're probably going to make it 2nd and 11. Yep, 2nd and 11. And another handoff. Northwestern gets different running back, by the way. It's like Hammond and Joseph Hemon. Run a 5 and make it 3rd and 6 from the 8. And they're in the gun here. Receiver in motion. And that bad mistake as they're just throwing this interception at the 30. Ooh, Wright thought he had a free play, but the center never snapped the ball. Oh no. Center never snapped the ball, so Wright just throwing that up for grabs, thinking he had a free play. Moore intercepts the pass. And Duke has the ball at Northwestern's 30. What an interception from Terry Moore Jr. Got at least 1 foot in, but I think he may have got both. First takeaway of the season for the Duke Blue Devils. My brain just stopped for a minute. I'm not smart like these guys on the football field. I ain't smart like these football players. Murphy now from the 29. This is a read option. He does hand it off up to the corner, the edge. He gets the edge. Moore does, and going to be 2nd and 1. And now Moore is down, clutching his foot. It was going to be actually 2nd and 2 where he went out of bounds. Moore's hobbling along the sideline. And another run. This will be enough for the 1st down. Leave Star Thomas on it. Yes, it is. Duke's number 1 rusher, Jaquez Moore, is he's now being aided by the trainers. I don't really know what happened there to him. Now, man in motion. Murphy gets the snap, hands it off, delayed handoff, and not a good play. Ran right into the blitz. They're able to fight forward for maybe a yard. What happened to Moore? It looks like he stepped on the chains. If anything, they're going to give him 2nd and 8. Murphy keeps this, throws, end zone, touchdown, Duke. Eli Pinkel, as we have the first touchdown of our game, and Northwestern surrenders their first touchdown of the season. Safety came up and run support, left a hole open, left the corner on an island on a slant route. Pinkel, touchdown, extra point pending. Please tell me the kick was good. And it was. Pick from Terry Moore Jr. and then some good offense. Murphy to Pankow, that is the touchdown. With 4:50 remaining here in the first quarter, Duke takes a 7-3 lead. Where'd my dog go? There he is. I'm very curious as to what Noah Eagle did. It'll be interesting to keep an eye out. Yaklez Moore for Duke. Like I said, it looks like he had stepped on the chains as he went out of bounds. But the thing is he ran another 10 yards after he crossed the sideline, stepped on the chain, so I don't really know what it was that happened. Good chance to take this chance to grab some water. I'm probably gonna, at quarter break, probably get up and grab some cough drops. This game has been, so we got 2 drives in. I'm gonna wait one more. I'm gonna wait one more solely because Duke's second drive was a very short field drive. If they had to have scored. If they didn't score, it would have been a failure. Minute 23 went taken out by that drive, set up by the interception from Moore. Four plays and 30 yards. A Purdue fan in attendance here. Tucker, was that you? Kickoff is away. This is end of the back of the end zone. Do we have any flags? No flags. Hope I had the over in the... I had nothing on that game because I expected it to be a shit show. What's happening? I haven't gone over to check that game yet. Because I've been this. 18-14 halfway through the... a little over halfway through the second. Oh. This is some just busted plays by the Northwestern defense. That's what led one busted play led to the score, and a little dump off from right to Porter, and that's a first down. Good throw after the interception. Good play call by Braun, or whoever's the OC, whoever's calling plays. Makes it 1st and 10 now from the probably about the 40, I believe, is where Porter went out. The 37. So not even close. Receiver in motion. Right drops back to throw it. He slings it and knocked away. Henning couldn't come down with it as brought one linebacker and no, that wasn't even deflected. That ball just bounced off Henning's shoulder pads. Pickett was there for Duke. They kind of want high total at 49.5. I'd still probably would take. Yeah, hand off to Porter. Porter cuts. No, Porter right keeps it, and then he dives head first down. About 6-7 yards. Makes it there. They only gave him 5. Makes it 3rd and 5. So maybe it was closer to a slide, not a forward dive. Great option had me tricked 3rd and 5 from Northwestern. From the 41, Henning in motion. Pickett shades over. It's a handoff to Porter, and this is a loss of 3. What? And Charles Hall, your interior defensive lineman, make the play, and it's a loss of 4 for the Northwestern Wildcats. What is this play call? I don't know if this was meant to be another read option and just a bad read by a bad read by Wright, or what? Punts away, barely caught at the 27, and return man is just stuck by Turner. Devin Turner bringing the boom. Brown takes a shot after a return of about 3 yards. Low snap. Good job by the punter to get it off. And Brown just got leveled. 2:51 remaining here in the quarter. Alrighty, we've seen 3 drives from Northwestern. Northwestern's offense. First drive was pretty good. They had a good run-pass balance. Liked what they did there, and they just couldn't. Once they got down into 25-30, they just couldn't push forward to get the first down, and they settled for a long field goal. Second drive, the only thing I can say on that second drive for Northwestern is Wright had to have thought he had a free play. And they should have had a free play had Northwestern center snaps the ball. 3 different guys from Duke had all crossed into the neutral zone. That should have been a free play, but the center just didn't snap the ball. Nothing happened. So that results in a turnover, just Wright heaving it up, expecting to have a free play and not getting it. And then drive 3 there was promising start. Get up to the 41, and then in 3rd and short, either you call a really bad play, or 3rd and, I don't want to say 3rd and short, 3rd and medium at 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5, you call a really bad play, that gets just blown up by Duke's interior defensive lineman for a loss of 4, or on that same play, it's distinctly possible that your quarterback just made a terrible read. So Northwestern just kind of shooting themselves in the foot. They're not playing bad offensive football. Duke's playing solid defense. Other than the 40-yard run for Porter. but Northwestern has been more so just shooting themselves in the foot. Duke now their third drive after a punt and touchdown. 2:51 here. They're starting from the 30. Malik Murphy played at Texas. Screen, intercept, drop. Miller can't hold on to the interception. And complete pass. And something going on after. Sander Mueller just can't hold on to the interception. Bad throw from Malik Murphy. 2nd and 10. They are lucky that this was a dropped interception and a handoff. Gain of a couple for RB3 Jones again. Duckwes Moore is, as of right now, out. 3rd and 7. Duke moving guys around, trying to find a matchup on defense. Northwestern showed pressure. They dropped some. And Malik Murphy trips up as he crosses the line of scrimmage. It's going to have to be a punt. Oh, no. He escapes the pressure as they get only bringing 4 they got there. And then Murphy just slipped as he was trying to make a cut with his inside foot and falls down to the turf. Pretty harmless gain of 2 to make it 4th and 5. Gonna have to be a punt. And this is a goofy looking one. And a bobble. Oh no, the return man trying to clear out of the way. It takes a goofy hop into him. He bobbles it. Has to pick it up at his 5 and he gets up to about the 11. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're here again from wherever. We have Connor Onion as one of our announcers. You guys can't hear him, but I can. And from the about 11, little screen pass. And nothing doing to Johnson. Kept contained there. Well, just a little bubble screen. Nichols, Stinson, Robinson for Duke, all there to keep contained. They only get 1 out of it. The refs give them 2. I don't know what that spot is. We have 44 ticks remaining in the quarter. 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun. Right. Low snap gets it. He scrambles. He breaks free. How did he break free? 1st down for Northwestern up to about the 20. 25. Bad snap. I don't know how that refs missed a hold there. And breaks 1 tackle. Doesn't slide here. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Northwestern is, as you just heard the countdown, content to run out the first quarter. 15 down, 45 to go. We flip sides to start the second quarter. We will be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. For those of you on Twitch, I'm going to run some ads and get up real quick. Those of you watching on YouTube, well, you're going to see my chair, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in a few. Okay, we got back just as ads ended. I don't really like, so I didn't, buddy. Hi. Do you wanna see people? Duke no penalties for the first quarter. Northwestern had 2. Okay, there you go, buddy. You got your couple minutes. We didn't get to talk about Duke's second drive or Duke's offense through 3 drives. We will momentarily. Northwestern in the pistol, and it's a handoff to that guy, and a flag comes out behind the play. This should be a hold. Should be going back. Yep. And there it is. Northwestern once again shoots themselves in the foot. Tight end who moved down to play fullback there. Third penalty for Northwestern makes it 1st and 20. Caleb Komalafe. Was the man who had to run and get by the hold. 1st and 20, right to throw. He's scrambling around. It's a screen. He has room. Nothing much else though for Hemmon. In 5. Had room, just couldn't make it before it closed. 2nd and 16 now. Right, 6 for 9, 37 yards and an interception. 2nd and 16 from the 20. Tight end in motion. Duke showing pressure. Duke doesn't really bring it, but it is a run, and it's a gain of about 4 or 5. Stone on the tackle. Kamalafe gets hit hard after a couple yards. Only gave him 3, so it's 3rd and 12. From the 24, Duke showing pressure, and they only got 3 down linemen, though. 2-1 on the play clock. They get it. Duke is bringing pressure. Right hit, but complete. First down up to the 40. Gordon, who took the dumb penalty, makes it work. Got hit as he let go of that ball to Gordon, but good throw by Mike Wright. First and 10 from the 40 exactly. Northwestern jumped in again. This is a short pass, and they got guys down for Henning. He gets up past the 50. First down, got guys blocking for Henning, I should say. Because once again, Duke had guys jump into the neutral zone. A little weird RPO motion screen to Henning. First and 10 from the Duke 49. They're in the pistol. 3 receivers down at the bottom of the screen, and this should be a free play, and it is. Wright, I think, knows it. And, well, he stopped at the line and then ended up making a business decision and hops out of bounds. Offside. That is Duke's first penalty. Makes it 1st and 5. It was only a matter of time before the hard count finally got him. Yeah, AJ Henning is still there. Wright wanted to throw that deep, but he just never was able to was never able to get it downfield right to throw. Quick throw. This is a first down up to about 36 to AJ Henning. The Duke defense played soft over there. I don't really know why. AJ Henning is the best receiver on this team. Don't give him 6-7 yards just to get easy routes and easy catches. Make it hard on Mike Wright. Two receivers bottom of your screen, 1 up top, 3 on the play clock, and Wright's going to take a timeout. First of the game. .10:44 remaining here in the second quarter. I never changed the quarter. There we go. So I guess we'll use this to take a chance to talk about Duke, their first 3 drives, and I am not super impressed. Not that I was expecting to be super impressed by Duke. They go a handful, 5 plays, and then have to punt, and then their short field in a sudden change situation, they were able to get a touchdown, and then their ensuing drive after the touchdown, it's almost an interception. A generic short run, and then Malik Murphy having to try and make something happen, and he can't. It's been uninspiring football from Duke. Northwestern, if they weren't shooting themselves in the foot, they'd be leading this game. Right now, this is a game that I don't know who wants to win it, which is kind of fitting for these two teams. Will we, and I'm going to jinx it now, it'd be very unfortunate because I have to be at work before 7 a.m. tomorrow. Will we have our first sidecast, our first overtime in sidecast history? Are they expecting this to be? No, they were not. Okay. We haven't had an overtime in sidecast history yet. The handful we've done, as we are. I don't know what this commercial is. Back 10:44 from this field, from Lanny and Sharon Martin Stadium on the banks of Lake Michigan, 1st and 10 from the 36, 37, Henningman motion. Right, looking, right, surveying, right, just going to take off and run, and he's going to get a first down. And a couple more tiptoeing along the sideline. He had a couple guys around, but it was probably just smarter to tuck it and run with the defensive end bearing down on him. Good run from right. 1st and 10 from the 27. Gordon in motion and a false start. Once again, another self-inflicted error for Northwestern. We are under 10 minutes here. 1st and 15 now. Northwestern comes out in the pistol. And they're bringing safety pressure. And gain of about 3. Make it 2nd and 12 for 25, Komalafe, I think is how it's pronounced. Caleb Komalafe. Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm going to struggle with that one all night. Second and 12 to make it, or at least semi-manageable. Goal here on this play, once again the pistol. Kind of weird snap. Komalafe taken down in the backfield, loss of about 5. Wesley Williams and there, loss of 4. Komalafe had no chance to make it 3rd and 16. as we're now under 9 minutes to play. 4 on the clock, on the play clock. Snap, and Wright holds on to it. Wright strung way out. He's behind the 40. And Chandler Rivers forces Wright to just fall down. And I don't know what just happened. That was a read option, and it just, nothing worked. And 4th and 23, and I think we're going to have to see a punt. We are from the 40. 4th and 23, it's going to be a punt. And he dropped it, and return man drops it, and I think Northwestern has it. The officials having to fight and pull people off the pile. Northwestern saying they got it. And they do. A mistake from Duke. Oh my. As the Duke defense thought they were off the field, and they're going to have to go back out as the return man, he just lost the ball, and he just lost the handle on the ball. He tried calling a fair catch, and it slipped, hit him on the pads and on the chest plate and the pads here, and it just, ugh. First and 10 now from the 12. Brown dropped it. 1st and 10 from the 11. Right back out there. Man in motion. A little yo-yo motion. Porter gains about 4. 3. They only give him 2. Makes it 2nd and 8. Duke needs to hold Northwestern to a field goal here. Porter behind, motions up next to Wright. Wright drops back to throw. Wright throwing for the end zone. Caught out of bounds though, but there's a flag. It's gonna be Kurtz. Thought he had it. Oh, they call roughing the passer. Nicholas blitzed and hit right low, it looks like. Gonna be 1st and goal from 6. Good replay angle. Let's see it. Can't really tell. May have hit him. May have hit right high, because he never fell to the ground. So it may have just been a hit high. Once again, 5 on the play clock, and a handoff to Porter. Porter bursts through the line. He's in the end zone. Touchdown, Cam Porter. Touchdown, Northwestern. Northwestern takes a 9-7 lead, extra point pending. Should have 10 up on this. And kick is up and good. Make it 10-7 Northwestern. To set up by the muff punt by Brown. Cam Porter on the handoff after the roughing the passer. Just shoots in. Duke played a mistake-free first quarter, and then, well, Q2 came along and... Oh... yeah. So, this is now slowly becoming a game of who's gonna make more mistakes. Northwestern had shot themselves in the foot for a good chunk of the game. With just 2 dumb penalties to start the game. Handful of dumb penalties on their drive that led eventually to the muffed punt. Duke had played mistake-free football and capitalized off of the turnover. And then here in Q2, Duke's been the one making all the mistakes. Well, making the big mistake. Let's do a check. As the Packers are up at halftime 19-17. Has Jordan started his... No, he has not. I was wondering if Jordan had started his playoff game yet in Oh, Tom Brady's gonna be in the booth Sunday night again, Sunday afternoon. Cowboys Browns. What is happening on the Northwestern sideline? And the kickoff is anticlimactic. As the ball falls off the tee. And we're going to reset. Wind blowing out of the north, about 15 it looks like. Oh, you punted that till Sunday. Not a bad call. Okay, the kickoff is away. This ball knifing through the wind out of the back of the end zone, damn near decapitated the ref. Both turnovers in this game have led to scores, led to touchdowns. And that interception by Wright has been really Duke's only offense. And now Malik Murphy comes back out. .632 remaining here in the half. Malik Murphy alone in the gun. And quick screen. And they don't really sniff it out. They're able to get a few yards more. Shoot is able to kind of just knife forward and lunge to get 4. Makes it 2nd and 6. Star Thomas joins Murphy in the backfield. Murphy has all kinds of time and inexplicably just misses Higgins. Can we see a replay of that from what Higgins did? Higgins just quit on his route. What the hell? 3rd and 6 for Duke. Murphy and Star Thompson. They got a tight end right next to Murphy, too. About a step in front. Northwestern walking a safety up. Murphy steps up to throw. Caught. Complete down to the 42 more. And going quick, Duke is. This is a handoff to Thompson. Or to Thomas. As he gets about 4. Makes it 2nd and 6 from the 44. 5 and change. 5:28 remaining. Murphy snaps it, hands off. No, keeps it, and that ball is deflected at the line. Did A.J. Brown do a thing? And once again, 3rd and 6, Northwestern bringing some different guys in. They look like they're going to go 3 down linemen here. Third and 6. No, they do have 4 down. 4 down linemen. 4 receivers on the field for Duke. And Moore had it in his hands. Moore beats the DB and then cuts back and just phenomenal route, phenomenal throw by Malik Murphy, and Moore just lets it hit his hands and the ball falls to the turf. And a punt for Duke. This one's away. And fair caught at the 11 by A.J. Henning. Duke up by 3 or Northwestern up by 3 on Duke. About 4 and change remaining. It's maybe just under 5 actually. Only a 67-yard touchdown. Northwestern just bullying Duke in terms of time of possession, 16 minutes 24 seconds to 8. Duke only had 85 yards of offense. They're just unimpressive. Hey, we'll go to bed right after this game's over. This game, speaking of, so we're going to take this off so I don't have to listen to commercials. This game, speaking of, for 2 teams that have only, thrown the ball 24 times, it feels like this game has gone on forever. We're already an hour and 15 minutes in and start. Not quite an hour 15, hour 13 since start. This is a game I thought was gonna at least feel like it had, I don't want to say more tempo, but the clock was gonna keep moving and it just has not. Nope, we're not good to go yet. So, really anything else worth noting in this game that's happened? Really not. Mike Wright out of Mississippi State. 9 for 12, 71 yards and an interception. Malik Murphy, 7 for 12, 52 yards and a score. Not been a quarterback showcases. We are back. 5:01, Northwestern 1st and 10 from the 12. Handoff to another running back. And negative play for Northwestern, loss of a few. Second and 13 here from Northwestern Medicine Field at Martin Stadium on the banks of Lake Erie. Connor Onion. If second and 13 as Northwestern is already going in a slowdown, they've even seen it to slow it down even more. Right to throw. Blitz is picked up and intended for Henning and off the mark. Only 12 to 15,000 people here. As 3rd and 13 and whoa. Terry Moore had the interception. He just knocks that pass down. Blitz wasn't picked up. Nothing was picked up there. Bad drive from Northwestern. It's going to be a 3-and-out and a punt. Gordon tried to fit that ball into Gordon, and Terry Moore knocks it down and gets a little chippy between the tight end and the defensive back. And we see Northwestern's punter. From his own end zone, this punt is up. Not very good. Caught at the 50, tripped up at the 50. And it's going to be a hold on Duke, so this is going to be going backwards. Duke's still in good field position at the 40. Northwestern's been able to dictate how they want to play this game. Duke has wanted to try and go fast, but it just hasn't worked out. 1st and 10, 4:03 remaining here in the half. We still have yet to see Jacquez Moore come back. No update on him. Duke. First and 10. Have some form of issue. I think the chain gang was a little confused there. From the 38 of their own 38, Duke is going to be... What is happening here? As Malik Murphy is counting how many players he has, I think. Okay, now they move the ball up to the 41, as that's where it probably should be. 1st and 10 from Duke's 41. And it's a handoff to Star Thomas, and Thomas spins forward for about 2. What was that? The refs, the chain gang, everybody was confused. Mueller makes the tackle. Second and 8. Star Thomas in the backfield with Malik Murphy. One receiver to the top of the screen, two to the bottom. And another downhill run for Star Thomas. He gets up to about the 47 to make it third and manageable. Third and 3, actually, so more than manageable. On the clock. Now 3 minutes on the clock. Murphy changing the play. Five seconds left on the play clock. And it's going to be a throw. Murphy bouncing around, throws it, and it's incomplete for Pinkel. Devin Turner on the coverage. Makes it 4th and 3, and Duke is gonna have to punt from just shy of the 50. As that was a play that just I criticized Lincoln Riley on last week's sidecast for punt. We'll wait till after the punt. Henning calls a fair catch and holds on to it at the 10. Flag? Flag? No, man down. Don't know who it is down. 2:35 here in the quarter. We're going to take a break. Wow. Cass is going to take a break as Manny Diaz walks out there. All their tight ends. What happened here? One of their tight ends slash guards for the punter just got ran through. Looks like he hurt his left knee. I don't want to, or right knee maybe. I don't want to watch that again, but I do, because I'm confused as to what happened. Yeah, I'm not a huge Manny Diaz fan. He just, something in his right leg. Ugh. And they are going to be bringing the card out. They'll be bringing a couple different cards out. They don't know which one they've won, apparently. And we do go to break. Finally. Anyhow, as I was getting ready to say before that punt, last week on the sidecast, I criticized Lincoln Riley for burning 2 timeouts instead of just taking a delay of game. They were in a tight game, and they burned them in the fourth quarter to get the play that they wanted. Neither of those plays ended up working both times on the same drive. Almost near back-to-back on 3rd down and then on 4th down. I I criticized Lincoln Riley for that last week. Manny Diaz should have taken one there. As Hazley is up, he's getting into the cart. Sophomore Jeremiah Hazley, tight end. He's going to be getting carted off. Can we get the camera off the man, Fox? For fuck's sake. Get the camera off the poor dude. Thank you. Oh my god, Fox, you fucking pylons. Like, why did we keep the camera on that poor kid for so long? Whoever this camera operator is needs to be fucking fired. Fuck. Now, football, 1st and 10. Back to football, 1st and 10. I'll eventually finish my thought on that previous drive. Right to throw. Once a lot. And is that caught? Kurtz caught that. That was kind of just a lame duck near interception. Right, just kind of lost the ball a bit. Does Kurtz hold on to it? It looks like it. He does. And we go to the 2-minute warning. Two-minute timeout. We can't call it a 2-minute warning. And okay, we're now going to try and finally finish our thought on that final play, that play before Duke had to punt. Like, there was just so much confusion there that even though I criticized Lincoln Riley last week for doing it in the 4th quarter with 10 minutes left to try and get the right play, like, Manny Diaz should have called one there because that play was doomed from the start. That play was doomed from the start. But they don't. Incompletion, a punt happens. And here we are going into the 2-minute timeout. They don't want it to be called the 2-minute warning. It's got to be the 2-minute timeout. We're through an hour and a half since start, and here's where I kind of say why Diaz should have taken that timeout. Like, you don't know how many more possessions you're really going to have in this half. Or by extension, this game. I mean, we're talking, this is updated. By the time Northwestern punts, they're gonna have the football for, by the time Duke gets the ball back, if they get it back this half, they're gonna have it for nearly 20 minutes of game time. They're already at 17:40, 18 minutes. It'll be 18 minutes. ESPN just hasn't updated. Like, you don't know how many times you're going to see the ball. Last week, Lincoln Riley was going to get the ball back a couple times. So we're back. 2 minutes to go. First and 10 from about the 30, from the 35 actually. Northwestern, 2 timeouts. Duke has all 3. And right to throw. Right, this ball's batted up in the air and then falls harmlessly to the turf. Terry Moore almost broke and made an interception on that first play. Second and 10, Wright alone in the shotgun. On the backfield. Wright throwing for it all. AJ Henning drops it. As he went to the ground, he dropped it, and this is some bad clock management from Northwestern here. Denson made just enough of a look back at the quarterback to avoid DPI, and it is 3rd and 10. .150 remaining. Duke showing pressure. Back off of it. They do bring it though. And Wright is running around. Wright throws it away, and they kill 17 seconds. So they won't get to near 20 minutes. I was expecting something more inspiring from Northwestern there. Wright should have just taken the sack. A good punt from Northwestern's punter, and it's a fair catch. Held on to by Brown. 1:36 left. Since 2017, Northwestern has not beat Duke. Northwestern's 5-0 going back to 2017. Duke leads the all-time series 25-20. First meeting going back to 1985. This has been a slightly longer, more played series than what I would have thought. As rain is starting to fall. .136, handoff to Star Thomas. Thomas has no room and he's thrown down in the backfield. Turner brings him down. 3 timeouts. They give him back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Is Duke just trying to salt this away? Because they will get the ball to start the second half. There. No urgency. This is the slowest we've seen Duke move all day. Now below a minute. Another handoff to Star Thomas. Thomas bursts forward for a few. Should be 3rd and about 7. And we're now under 40 ticks left. 3rd and 7. I said they got all 3 timeouts. I don't know what they're doing. They just have no urgency. I don't know, maybe as the marine layer in the rain is starting to come down really good in Evanston. 20 ticks left, 8 on the play clock. And snap. Star Thomas is running backwards, and he gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Northwestern is going to take a timeout just to try and make the punter handle the ball. I don't hate this. Way to set the edge by the defensive end, Hubbard. And even gets out there and gets his hands on him. And Turner. Almost a face mask. A little close. Second and 10, or 4th and 8, second quarter, waning. 10 ticks left. Like I said, you want to see Northwestern bring in a lot. Punt is good. If I was Henning, I'd just let it bounce, but he doesn't. Catches it at the 40 with 4 to go. I don't know what to expect down Northwestern with 4 seconds left. It's not going to be a kick. This will be the final play is, well, no penalty. Mike Wright takes a knee. We go to halftime. 10-7 Northwestern. Cam Porter with a touchdown for Northwestern. Field goal also tacked on to start, and Malik Murphy passed to Eli Pankold touchdown for the touchdown. A lone score for the Blue Devils. We're in quarter 10 now, guys. Oops. Halftime. There it is. As at halftime, because I don't want to hear political commercials. Halftime, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, cause that way before I settle in for the second half. Hi, buddy. Ready to settle in for the settle in for the second half. A game that now promises to just be a football game. I don't really know what else to say about it. It's been a rock fight. So we will see you guys all in a few minutes. I have to on the other side of this ad break. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you soon. Alrighty, we're back. Got ourselves a little snack. Let's check. I have a very small halftime show. Halftime talk about. Let's check what we got here. Eagles are up 31-26, 4:26 remaining in the third. Okay. Goodell wants 16 international games per season. No, please no. Got ourselves a little snack. I'd already eaten a little bit when I got up too. No, buddy, you can't have these. Northwestern. We're gonna keep it really simple with this one, with them. Northwestern just needs to keep doing what they're doing. They're forcing Duke to play Northwestern football. And Manny Diaz, who was a defensive coordinator at Penn State for the past few years, should know what's happening. But he's letting it happen anyway. Like, Duke needs to get out of this, and you were able to see it on that final Duke possession where they just ran the ball 3 times and essentially surrendered for the half. Duke cannot bow down to playing Northwestern football because there just won't be enough possessions. And there won't be enough possessions in the game. We're talking Northwestern's had the ball for 7 minutes more. Like there will not be enough possessions unless something changes. Manny Diaz should know this. But that's assuming that Manny Diaz isn't a fucking pylon. So, probably asking a lot there, Manny, obviously. So, Duke needs to come out and play that same brand of football they played against last week against Elon. And they just want to go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Northwestern won't be able to keep up. Northwestern is like Iowa, as a more methodical version of Iowa. Less talented, but more methodical. Where they're fine holding the ball and run, 3-yard run, 3-yard run, 4-yard pass. They do throw the ball in there too. You can't do the same thing as them where you're going to try and hold the ball for 5 minutes a possession. If you're Duke, you will lose. So Duke needs to go out needs to play that brand of football that they want to play, where they're running a shit ton of plays, where they're going fast, and they need to do it right off the bat. They get the ball, start the second half, so we'll see if they can do it, or if Northwestern's going to keep making them do what they want. Should be a mildly interesting start to the second half. Because if Duke doesn't go out and try and play, or Duke goes out and plays the same, tries to play Northwestern football, it's going to be over quick. Or if Northwestern's able to go out and play Northwestern football. Get some fuel in me for the second half of... Oh boy. What does he even do? Gardner Johnson might be like the Omos of the NFL. This is just not. Well, this is not alcohol. This is just blood orange lemonade. Should have started with this and had alcohol for the second half. Didn't think that through all the way. What does CJ Gardner Johnson even do? Like, I hate seeing somebody get hurt. Plays 2 games a season and talks like he's Ed Reed. Accurate. And I got Connor Onion back on my screen. I'm glad I've Northwestern is extremely good at baiting you into run the football. Only allowed 94 yards in that first half. 2 TFLs, 3 pass breakups for the defense as a whole. As their kicker is getting ready to is setting it up on the tee. And the kick is away. It's a low bouncer. Goofy fielded at the 10 and down at the 24. Here comes Malik Murphy. Again, 94 yards for the Blue Devils, 5 first downs, 3 for 8 on third down, and 1 turnover, 7 points off of a turnover. This game, Packers just lost. We have an injury for a Northwestern player. He's up, walking off on his own power, a freshman, Damon Walters. What just happened? Did Jordan Love just throw an interception? And from the 24, handoff to star Thomas. Thomas bouncing around. He got, I believe, 4 or 5 yards. Should be 2nd and 5. Mueller on the tackle. They're going to mark him 2nd and 4. 4 down lineman got 5 and another. Play action pass and deflected by Murphy. Another RPO and makes it 3rd and 6. Yes, I did. 3rd and 6. Murphy fakes the handoff. He's around and down he goes, sacked. Back at the 24. First sack of the season. Duke's given up. Comes at a pretty bad time. Now I want to check my fantasy team. Just on a 4-man rush, too. The offensive line just folded. And Murphy goes down. The Texas transfer. Now 4th and 10 and 3 and out for blocked. Oh my God. Northwestern gets it. I was checking my fantasy football team. Unprofessional commentator. Blocked. 1st and goal, Northwestern. This could get ugly. Oh my God, yeah, he is. 31. I'm getting 8 from Josh Jacobs. Rugby style punt from the punter, and he just kicked it right into the arm of the Northwestern player, and they got the ball. Hazley, one of the protectors, got injured earlier. Cam Porter gets taken down the backfield by Hall. Duke at this point needs to hold him to a field goal. Special teams has got this game on its head for Northwestern. Right to throw. Throwing right. Almost intercepted by Terry Moore Jr. again. As Wright just got lost. I don't know who he was throwing to. Third and goal. Right to throw again. right? Just throws this out of the back of the end zone, and he took a shot. And 4th and goal. This should be a field goal. Good defensive stand from Duke to just force the field goal attempt. Jack Olson made one from 44. This is from 29. Kick is up and off the upright. No good. Oh my God. Phenomenal response from Duke's defense. What a stand from Duke to not just force the field goal, force a missed field goal. Special teams has this game in a bind. Maybe change the quarter. Let's get an idea on what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. Not good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Northwestern was looking like they were in a chance to take control of this game, but a missed field goal off the outside of the upright. And now, dangerous play. Jones is able to at least get some yards for Duke. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7. That pitch was almost taken out of the air. 2 receivers stacked for Duke. Murphy to throw. Murphy to throw. Takes a shot and intercepted. Theron Johnson on the interception of Malik Murphy. Murphy just underthrows that as he's getting ready just to take a shot. Another 4-man rush as the Duke offensive line is becoming porous. And Johnson on the interception. Threw it to double coverage, too. if he did. And now Northwestern has the ball about the 40, I believe. Aaron Johnson, his first interception of the season, second career. Starting at the 45, I'm sorry. 12-15 here in the third. And handoff to Komalafe. And a loss of about 1. Second and 11 from the Duke 46, I'm sorry. Northwestern in the gun. Komalafe next to right back to throw. Has all sorts of time and throw to Gordon. Gordon fighting. About a yard or so short. Should be 3rd and 1. Gonna give him 3rd and 2. Solid throw from right. Third and short as somebody. What's happening here? There's a rabbit on the field. Rabbit in the end zone. Got a bunny rabbit in the end zone. The mascot's messing with. The Wildcat's trying to do something. Rabbit doesn't care about the Wildcat. Rabbit's going. Okay, we're good. Handoff, Komalafe. Loses the football. Duke has it. At the 45. Ozzie Nicholas makes the play. Oh my. Jeez. This game is. I'm glad we settled in here for the second half. This game is going. This has been wild first 5 minutes. We've seen 2 turnovers, a blocked punt, and a missed field goal. Not in that order. What is happening? Oh yeah, you guys can't hear the button.
What are we doing?
There we go. Forgot that I have to mute audio so I don't make YouTube upset. Hey. This has been a first 5 minutes of this half. Not even a full 5 minutes. Duke will have the ball right about the 46, 45-46. I just don't understand why you have Komalafe in there and not Cam Porter. Like, I just don't know what you're doing there. Like, Barry Moore is the one who forces the fumble. And from the 46, Duke, Malik Murphy's back out after throwing the interception. Star Thomas is in the backfield with him. It's a handoff to Thomas, and he jumps forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. Different quarterback for Duke. It's going to be a QB power and design run all the way. Could be a first down. Balin, the quarterback. 1st and 10. He's still in. Unique scenario to hand off to. No, he pulls it. It's an option, and he gets thrown down at the 39. Balin does. Henry Balin. 1 start for him last year. Threw for 232 and ran for 28. 2nd and 5. He pulls to throw. It's a completed pass. First down. 2 more. As we're finally under the 9-minute mark. 1st and 10 from the 31 of Northwestern. This is another quarterback draw. Loss of yards there. And a flag. Should be a late hit on Northwestern. Oh, a tripping. Northwestern player down. You don't see tripping too often. Oh, that's just, yeah. First and 25 now. Just another mistake, and Malik Murphy's back in. As Northwestern back, or Duke back to the Northwestern 46. Malik Murphy is scrambling, and he just has to dirt this. 2nd and 25. Now it's 2nd and 25. Four-man rush for Northwestern. Murphy throws, completed up to the 31. Should be 3rd and 10. Yep, 3rd and 10, initial line of scrimmage. Duke going fast. Could be 4-down territory for him as we hit the 8-minute mark. And false start. Gonna be 3rd and 15. Rough drive for a rough handful of plays for number 75, offensive tackle for Duke. Gets the tripping penalty, and then he gets the false start right there to make him 3rd and 15. So you're now possibly out of 4-down range, depending on what you get here. Clock ticking. Jones hits a draw, goes out of bounds. He maybe gets to the original line of scrimmage, make it 4th and 10. And what does Duke do? Clock is ticking. We're halfway through the 3rd quarter now. It's 4th and 11. Field goal attempt is incoming. Todd Polino, 2 for 2 last week against Elon. Made it from 42. This is from 50. It's up. It's going. It should be good. Yes, it is. Tie ball game at 50. We're at 10. Kick is good from 50. And with 7 minutes remaining here in the 3rd quarter, we have ourselves a tie game. This game has kind of been a thing. Like, this is not... This game is not, like, just outright shit like I was expecting it to be. Like, I wasn't expecting this game to be great, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I was not expecting this game to be some elite, phenomenal game. But it's definitely been a lot more entertaining than what I thought it would have been. Oh. Can I please? Thank you. Okay, let's, while we're here, may as well, while we're on break. 31-29. Ooh. 5:30 remaining. Eagles do have the ball, though. So, this game's actually been better. Jacquez Moore is out in a walking boot and in street clothes and sweatpants and sweatshirt. And let's kick off. Is up, bounces in the back of the end zone. This 3rd quarter, blocked punt, missed field goal, interception, Rabid appearance. Fumble field goal from 50 yards. Ten game. Right. And no, Porter dumps off to Porter. Porter was in the backfield with him. Porter runs over a man, first down to the 36. Rivers kind of got in the way of Cam Porter. And Ozzie Nicholas is now down with an injury. Ozzie Nicholas starting in favor of one of the another middle linebacker who's missing. What happened to? Oh, just kind of got kicked. Starting in place of Cam Bergeron, I believe. Now you got a freshman coming in. First and 10. And off to Cam Porter. Porter, that's forward for a couple yards. Second and 8. Under 6 to play here in the third. Man in motion. And another handoff to Porter. Porter runs past the 40 up to the 46, I believe. Should be third and a couple. Third and a few. Third and 3, yep. I say up past the 40. I did. Don't know why I said 46. It should be 43. Yeah, 43. Right to throw. Just throw for Covey and Pickett breaks it up. Northwestern is now 1 for 11 on third down. Good coverage by Pickett. Didn't run a great route Covey didn't run a great route for his quarterback there. And a punt. And good punt. Fair caught at the 20 by Brown. ESPN check, yeah. NFL Packers Eagles check. Eagles have the ball. Excuse me. Like Green Bay's 32, 3:48 remaining. Saquon's over 100, 2 scores. One more check on my fantasy team for the night. It's going pretty well. Alrighty. We got more football. From the 20, 4:45 remaining. Murphy to throw. Throws to the sideline, caught by Moore. First down to get the drive started. Just a deep curl. First and 10 up to the 34. Quick pass to Moore again, and he gets taken down just past the 40. Reaching forward, he was able to get almost to the line to gain. Makes it 2nd and 1. Duke is starting to speed up a little bit here as we approach the 4-minute mark in the third. Another throw. This is a first down to the other side of the field, across the 50 and out of bounds is Robertson. 3:57 remaining here in the quarter. As Duke is now wanting to go a bit quicker. First and 10 from the 47. This is a little jet run and taken down after a gain of about 4. That was a little jet touch pass. And 2nd down, and should be 6, maybe 5, depending on the spot. 2nd and 6. And a handoff. Running back shoots forward. Gonna be 3rd and short for Jones. 3rd and 3. We're now under 3 minutes here in the third quarter. Wind is at Duke's back right now, so ideally, if you think you're going to have to kick a field goal, you want to do it here on this end of the field. 3rd and 3, soft coverage for Northwestern. It doesn't matter. They run it, and Jones gets back to the line of scrimmage. Turner takes him down. Gonna be 4th and 3. Now we gotta see what Manny Diaz wants to do. They're gonna give him 4th and 2. They said he did get crossed it a little bit. They want to go for it from the 39. 2 minutes remaining. Tie game. It's a short pass dropped by the tight end. Would have been a first down. Delmon drops the ball. Oh my God, what a great design play. Mullen just drops the ball. Northwestern gets it at the Northwestern has the ball at their 39. Free play. No, they don't give him the free play. Mike Wright's not happy that he didn't get the free play, but there was contact. 1st and 5. .152 remaining here in the third quarter. Almost got another jump. Play fake, right, steps up in the pocket, and he just floats this No interception, dropped it. Johnson, Northwestern's one of Northwestern's receivers, saves that. What a play by Johnson playing defensive back. As Wright took a shot, 2nd and 5 now. Play clock ticking. And they take the timeout, Northwestern does. Second and 5. Second and 5. I think they finally got Cam Porter back in the game, which they should. Northwestern. No, they do not. 2nd and 5, right. On the move, throws, complete, first down. Tight end 3, Ogus. Right. As he's rolling. Good composure. Finds the man, and first down across the 50. First and 10 at the 50. 63 ticks left in the quarter. Quick pass to Henning. Henning has some room, had a blocker up to the 41. 9-yard gain. 8-yard gain, I'm sorry. It's up to the 42. 2nd and 2, under 30 seconds in the quarter. And a handoff, run to Hemmons. Hemmons gains a 15-yard gain, first down, and that should be the quarter. $45 down, 15 to go. We go to the fourth quarter. We switch ends. We go to the fourth quarter in a tie ball game in a battle of the nerds. Tie game, two teams that realistically their best aspiration is bowl eligibility. Win here would help push them on that way. The Eagles, 30 seconds left. 4th and goal from the Green Bay 3. They're up 3. 31-29. Let's look ahead for these teams. Northwestern has Eastern Illinois next week, then at Washington, home game against Indiana, traveling to Maryland on the 11th of October, home against Wisconsin, at Iowa, at Purdue, game against Ohio State in Wrigley Field, at Michigan on the 23rd of November, and then to end the season at home against Illinois. So this win would be big to help them get a step closer to bowl eligibility, and which again is probably their most realistic goal. Duke has UConn next week, and then Middle Tennessee State, North Carolina, Georgia Tech, at Georgia Tech, Florida State, SMU at Miami, at NC State, Virginia Tech, and then at Wake Forest to end the season. The Eagles do have to kick the field goal. They go up 34-29 down in Sao Paulo. So we get back, we will have 1st and 10 from Duke's 31. This game has, I remember at the almost 2 hours and 45-minute mark, I figured this game would have been close to over by now. Northwestern looking to win their first in 5 tries against Duke here, the fourth quarter, the final frame of this game. A 10-10 game. Defenses have been electric all day. 1st and 10 from the 31. Low snap, handoff. Hammond dives forward for a couple yards. From Northwestern Medicine Field at Martin Stadium. 2nd down and 8. Northwestern is content with kind of running the clock a little bit already. Not shocking. 2nd and 8. Henning in motion. Right to throw, right rolling around, looking. He decides to run with it and goes out of bounds at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard pass to make it 3rd and 7. I just don't understand why they're keeping Hemming in there, and oh no. And why they don't keep Cam Porter in there. Because we're a minute and a few seconds gone. Here in the 3rd, Duke showing pressure. It's a run to Hemmings. Hemmings, if he can get the edge. Hemmings got the edge. And down, outside, out of bounds at the 20. That is a 1st down for Northwestern. What happened in that NFL game? Did the Eagles blow? Jordan, oh no. Jordan Love is down, Malik Willis is warming, oh no. 1st and 10 from the 19 for Northwestern. And a handoff to A.J. Henning, and he gets spun down at the, you're scared about your team? Team is quite mid. 2nd and 11. I don't understand why Cam Porter's not getting more playing time right now for Northwestern. Good play by Howard to make the 2nd and 11 for Northwestern. And a quick screen to Henning. Henning, takes a shot after about 2-3 yards. Forgot 3rd string linebacker for Duke. Whew. Good play by the young man. 3rd and 9 for Northwestern, as they've been able to kill 3 minutes off the clock here in the 4th quarter. 2 for 11 on 3rd down, Northwestern is. Brings pressure. Right, throws over the head of his receiver. Oh, 4th down and 9. We're going to be seeing a field goal. Kurtz was open. Just sailed on him. Often you see a sack. Yeah, that's rare. From 35 yards, Jack Olson 1 for 2. Made one from 45, missed one from 29. Kick is up. Is good. And it's 13-10. I do have 13 up. So, no Jordan Love that final play. Jordan Love goes down at the end. That's if you're Malik Willis, you gotta just get that ball in the air, throw it up. Don't take the sack. But you're a Steelers fan, right? Because if you're a Steelers fan, yeah, the Steelers are mid. They ain't gonna be very good. Which is very unfortunate for Mike Tomlin because he will probably get fired this year. This fourth quarter needs to fly so I can go to bed. This game hasn't been as This game's been fun. We're here midway through about 4 minutes through into the fourth quarter. Not quite 4 minutes. Got rolled up 2 play, helped off the field. He probably won't be. It probably won't be major then. I mean, it's bad. Like, this is a game that the Packers can afford to lose to a good team. Duke has a chance to respond here. 11:39 remaining in the game. Kick is up. Away is going to be returned. And he gets up past the 20 to the 25, taken down at the 29. Flag down. Kicker makes the tackle. Kicker's got some arms, I'll give him that. Yard penalty on Duke. Good job by the kicker to wrap up there and going to be 1st and 10 for the Blue Devils from the 13. Blake Murphy in the backfield hands it off to Star Thompson. Thompson stuffed. Maybe got back to the line. Maybe got a yard after the line. Looking at it now, actually. Maybe. Hubbard and a slew of others there. Hubbard throws his block to the side, and they are going to give him 1 yard. 2nd and 9, Murphy back to throw. Pressure coming. And off target. It's going to be 3rd and 9 Malik Murphy. Turner in coverage. Not a bad throw, actually. 3rd and 9 for the Blue Devils. 11:05 remaining here in the game. Murphy changing the play. We're under 15 seconds on the play clock, so coach-to-player communications are cut off. You gotta start relying for signs. And ball snapped. Pressure. Murphy running around, throwing, and is deflected by Azama. And one of the defensive captains for Northwestern. It's 4th and 9 now, and Duke has to punt. Azama, good pass breakup on the getting around the tight end to make that play. And punt. Duke's punter got his feet on his own goal line. This one is not blocked. Not a bad kick. Pretty good punt into the wind and caught just outside of Duke territory. We have ourselves a finish here. Again, I can't believe I'm saying like this game, it's not as fun as last week. Last week's game was fun. This game's... I think I'm hanging out with Jordan too much and bad football is starting to rub off on me. But this hasn't really also been just like absolute bad football. There's been moments of just bad, don't get me wrong. This won't be the worst game I call this year. This somehow will not be the worst game I call this year. Guarantee it now. This game has been fun. I didn't notice that. Shout out to Jordan, my graphics man, for noticing that somebody put up Big Ten title odds for Duke. Those are Big Ten. No, not now. I'm saying it. Those are ACC title odds for Duke. Because if Duke had Big Ten title odds, that'd be a problem. Jordan had himself a long day at work, an asinine day at work, so he made a goof. I didn't notice it at all, so like, you're the first person to bring it up all night, Jordan. Between both YouTube and Twitch, you're the first person to bring it up. That's hilarious. I didn't notice that until now. That's incredible. Hang on. Let me help you out for that.
Well, that's overwhelming.
.10:53 here in the fourth quarter. Northwestern has the ball at the 40, I believe, 45. Oh no, actually, at the 38, not even close to White. Throw, quick pass. Henning takes a shot, and he's taken down after about a gain of 4. And they're going to give him 3. Second and 7. Cam Porter's in the game. Right, wants to throw again to Henning. Henning should get a first down there. Pushed out at the Duke sideline. Oh, just bubble screen extension of the run game. That is going to be a first down for AJ Henning. Stenson trying to punch the ball out. It's going to be a first down, as we're now under 10 minutes. Duke needs to stop in a bad way. Right to throw again. Right wants a lot and overthrown. No flag, DPI. One official called uncatchable, one throws a flag. They call it DPI. On Howard. Let's see this again. Intended for Gordon. That's... I could see that going either way. Low snap, right to throw again, right scrambling, rolling out. He's wanting to throw, and it's intercepted. No, drop by Nicholas. He's back in the game. Oh my God. Wright is living dangerously. As he loses he's going for Gordon, and he looked like he loses the grip on the ball. Gets away with another one. Oh my God. 2nd and 10, 9:27. And Northwestern has to burn a second timeout. That's not good. I'm going to get up and run some ads real quick. This looks like we're taking a media timeout. I'm going to get up, take a break. Just that way I can settle in for the last 10 change. We'll see you guys all in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. Just in time. I think did we leave off at 2nd and 10? We have a Bengals fan in Chicago. 2nd and 10. And Wright keeps it. Wright gets taken down, loses it. Howard makes the play. Third and 12. Clock is ticking though. Right, was down before we lost that ball. We're under 9 minutes. And in motion. And quick screen to Henning and off target. 4th and 12. And I don't know what Northwestern's plan is here. If this is a punt. They are going to punt it with 8:38 left. It's up. Way too much. It's in the end zone. So, Northwestern, Duke will be getting the ball. 8:30 and change. Uh, 8:35 probably at the 20. This game, Northwestern shouldn't be winning this game. A lot of mistakes from Duke. This mainly Diaz-led team. 8:30, yep, from the 20. And handoff, no, throws it, and finds the open man, and Moore is down at the 35. First and 10 from the 35. And pulls it again. This is a throw. Moore caught. Down after about 4. 2nd and 6. Duke wanting to go quick. These past two haven't really been RPOs. They've been more of play action passes. 2nd and 6. This is a pass all the way. First down up to the 50. Hagen's taken down. Duke wanting to go quick. And no, not another. Oh! Dropped by Moore, and there's a flag. Illegal substitution for Northwestern. So they get a free play, ended up getting a free play. 1st and 5. I don't think Murphy knew that was a free play. And another throw. This is incomplete. And Osmo was in early. That's a flag. It'll be a first down after the DPI. Not foul. First down. Osmo, linebacker for Northwestern, just got his arm around. First and 10, 7:25. One yard away from career long of their kicker. Murphy bouncing around, takes a shot. And down, and there's a flag, and Murphy is... He's up now. And it's going to be a hold. And it's going to be 1st and 20 now. Murphy took a shot on that play, too. Yeah, that's a could have gotten a couple holds there. 1st and 20. Clock is ticking. Murphy and Star Thompson in the backfield. Star Thomas. And it's a throw complete to the tight end and first down. This is Duke's best drive of the day. Clock is ticking, 6:33. There from the 24. Another play action, throw, and down to 19. I don't know, like Northwestern is just biting so hard on every play action, leaving so much room open. We are now at the 6-minute mark. And another throw, and it's a drop. 3rd and 5. Just a little miscue on the throw from Murphy. There's once again another play action. They've at some point you got to stop biting on the play action, Northwestern. 3rd and 5. They throw it. Thomas gets a few yards. Decision for Duke inside 6 minutes. Northwestern only has one timeout. And they are going to go out and kick it. Polino made from 50 earlier. He's 1 for 1. This is going to be from 33. Into the wind. And no good. That misses. Wide right. 5'11", 13-10. Duke marched most of the field. Just pushed right and misses it wide right. All 3 timeouts for Duke. Northwestern only has one, 5'11". They got the ball at the 20. Cam Porter in the backfield behind Mike Wright. And Cam Porter gain of 5 and a flag. And a hold. That's a pretty bad hold. 1st and 20, clock is ticking. It's been a sloppy game from a lot of these guys, from both of these teams. Gordon in motion. It's another handoff to Porter. Porter bouncing around. He only gets a couple. Under 5 minutes. Northwestern needs a first down. You don't want to go 3 and out. That penalty is going to make it hard for you, but it's a throw. Kurtz gets it. Gets 1 foot down. Doesn't get a lot of yards, so it's going to be 3rd and 15. 14, 3rd and... Nah, they got past the 15. I'd say 3rd and probably 14. Should be a catch, and they do give it to him a catch. Clock's ticking. Heading in motion. 3rd and 13. They give it to Porter. Duke's going to get the ball back. And Manny Diaz uses his first timeout, 3:21 remaining. Still got, with the 2-minute timeout, you got 3 clock stoppages to play with here for Manny Diaz. And the former Texas quarterback, Malik Murphy, will get a chance. This is a missile of a kick and a good return up to the 45 or 44. 3:15 remaining in the game. Fourth and, or what could be the final drive here in the fourth quarter for Duke. Everything's good be 4 down territory. They got the ball at the 45. They need to go about 30 yards. To get within field goal range, probably more if you're in the with it being in the face. Malik Murphy back to throw, and Mueller does eventually throw Higgins down after a gain of 9. 2nd and 1. 3 minutes left. Murphy, really bad play action. He's going for it all. He's doesn't have it. And Moore is down. Dropped it. Evan Smith had got blown by on the double move, but he sticks with it. He's able to kind of get a hand in there to force the ball out. Moore never has control of it. Such a good effort. And he is down. Moore is down. .239, one of the team captains, and he's up. Have to stay out for one play. The primary target for Malik Murphy all day. 3rd and 1. from the 46 of Northwestern. Man in motion, shifts the defense around. Kind of a play action. Murphy throws it, finds the man, complete, and first down, Blue Devils. Harvey was able to hold on to it after taking a shot from Azama. And 2:18 now. Duke is in field goal range, you would assume, at the 33. And a handoff to Star Thomas. Thomas, no gain. We go to the 2-minute stoppage. Three-point game. Northwestern looking to get their first win against Duke in 5 years. Well, 5 attempts. Looking to get revenge from their loss from last year. As we approach the 2-minute, or as we hit the 2-minute stoppage, I want to, and I'm sure Jordan went back to bed, or has gone to bed. I want to thank Jordan, Twitchy Niche. He was here for a good chunk of the night, for getting the graphics for the sidecast in. Week 2. I want to thank all of you guys for being here to watch, hang out with us tonight on a Friday night, on a late 9 p.m. start. So I want to thank you guys there too, and I want to give you guys a reminder. Next Saturday will be I have no idea what's happening on my screen in terms of commercial. Next Saturday, 7:30, I believe, is the kickoff. Let me check that. Oops, not what I wanted. Big 12. Week 3, next Saturday. At next Friday at 7:30 p.m. Next Saturday, 7:30 p.m. will be our next sidecast. We will be covering the rematch of Colorado State. We covered it last year. We're going to be bringing that game back. That game was a wonderful shit show from Boulder. This year it's going to be at Fort Collins, Colorado, Canvas Stadium, home of the Colorado State Rams. That will be our Week 3 sidecast, Colorado State, and 7:30 next Saturday. Second and 10 from the 33 of Northwestern. 2 timeouts for Duke. Murphy, completion to Moore. That's a first down to the 23. There's a stoppage. They're going to check this. Nope. I think this might be overturned. And from this angle, it looks like it might be a catch. There's one angle where... ACC refs here for this Big Ten ACC matchup. Ruling on the field does stand. First down, minute 49. Clock will start. About the 22. Two timeouts for Duke. Clock is now ticking. And play action. Malik Murphy gets sacked, loses the ball. Northwestern has it. Duke still has two timeouts, so they can't run the clock out. Ball's out. I think that ball's out. They're overturning it. The clock should be running then, if the clock's supposed to be running. Like, fucking get it going then. Like... Yep. Blow the whistle, ref. Start play. Everybody's lined up. Start fucking play. Like... No, we're just gonna stand over the fucking ball. Okay, we gotta change balls because apparently they had a Northwestern ball there. Now, yep, there we go. Now they finally got it. Jesus Lord. Even the ACC refs are ass. Hand off to Star Thomas. Thomas looking for space, and he gets taken out. But why are you tackling him out of bounds, you pylons? It's not a penalty. Of course Duke's sideline wants a penalty. They're fucking pylons from the ACC. Can get a first down to 2 from the 12. Murphy throws and incomplete. Would have been a touchdown. Moore was wide open. .109 remaining. And it's a handoff to Thomas. Thomas gets to the edge and stood up just short of the first down marker. Clock is rolling. Stayed in bounds. 3rd and 1. Doesn't matter if you don't have a ton of success kicking the football. If you don't convert here, you're... Northwestern's letting it go. I would be impressed coverage, though. Murphy throws. Moore down. 4th down, and Northwestern calls a timeout. No, Duke calls a timeout. Fourth and 2. Now Polino. Missed from 33. This from just longer than an extra point. It'll be about 25 yards. Not even 25, 21. For the tie. Kick is up. Puts it through. And it looks like we will have free football. 15 seconds and one timeout for Northwestern. Weird squib. They just get on top of it. 2 seconds down. .13 seconds, tied at 13 from the 27, 28. Wright has a lot of time to throw. Once a late hit, Northwestern sideline does. We're going to overtime. Of course, this game is going to overtime. Ryan Field is a divot. Overtime rules. Each team will get a possession at the 25. Winner of the coin toss selects possession. Gets to select possession or side. One timeout per period. Must attempt a 2-point conversion following a touchdown and starting the second overtime period. Once you get to the third overtime, it'll be dueling 2-point conversions. Of course, this game would go to overtime. I wanted to be in bed 30 minutes ago. If you would have told me this game would have went to OT, I don't have an overtime graphic. Northwestern has the ball at the wind at their back when we come back. This is a first in our sidecast history. We go to overtime. Like, Like, what are the odds that all right, please. There we go. As we come back to the shore of Lake Michigan. Got free football. Northwestern starts with the ball. Right at quarterback. Porter in the backfield with him. Handoff to Porter. Porter shoots forward. Gain of 6. Makes it second. Gonna make it 2nd and 4. Second and 4. Bringing pressure. Porter fights forward for about a yard to make it 3rd and 3. Northwestern won an overtime game last year. Duke lost an overtime game last year. Third and 3. Northwestern in the shotgun. Gordon in motion. 5 on the play clock. Right to throw. Right finds his target, and that's going to be a first down. A.J. Henning. First and 10 from about the 11. First and goal. So they're inside. They're at the 10. And off Cam Porter. Cam Porter to the edge. He's at the 4-3-2 touchdown. Was reaching for the pylon. They give it to him. We are at 19-13. Extra point pending. 4 plays for Northwestern. They score first. They do. Are they going to review it? The ref is one of the back judges is raising the roof. The signal play clock. Cam Porter, his 2nd score of the night. Previous play is under review. He's diving from about the 1, reaching. Ball hit the pylon. I think this is gonna stay. Which I don't even think he reached. I don't even think he reached with the ball. I think his body hit the pylon. That's going to stand as a touchdown. As this is... Yep, it stands. I said it took a little longer than it should have. Cam Porter scores, gets Northwestern on the board first in overtime, meaning Duke needs to score a touchdown. Extra point is up and good. Make it 20. Great block by Thomas Gordon and Covey. Everything is 4 down for Duke. Need to get a touchdown here and the extra point. First and 10 from the 25. It's essentially a play action pass. They're going for it all. And they got it. Want to go to bed. Wanted it all on the first play and they get it. Like I said, you just... Extra point is good. I'm gonna get like 4 hours of sleep tonight. I'll need to turn over like right off the bat. I can't believe this game went to overtime. As slant go route for Jordan Moore and bad defense because once again, and I said it, the entire final drive for Northwestern, or for Duke, Northwestern kept biting up on play action when they shouldn't have been because they weren't going to run it. And now Duke has the ball, and it's another play action, and it's another right back to Moore. Not a touchdown. That's just a true slant route. First and goal. And once again, it's on a play action. They're going to run the same thing. No, not even a true play action turn, and never mind. Touchdown. Eli Pankel. Gotta go for 2. Going for 2. From the 3. 2-point conversion. Please. It's a throw. They're throwing. And incomplete. Six-point game. Please, Northwestern. Please, somebody. So I can go to bed. Don't gotta do it all on one play here if you're Northwestern. Or here in OT2. I don't want to go to a third overtime because it's gonna get to be stupid. It's a handoff to Cam Porter. Cam Porter. Gain of 7. They gave him 8. 2nd and 2. Bringing pressure. Handoff to Porter. Porter bounces to the edge. He gets the first down up to the 11. Make it to 12. First and 10 from the 12. First and 10. Cam Porter now moves up right next to throw to Cam Porter. Porter gets to about this 6. Good pass from right. Great catch from Cam Porter out of the backfield. Give it 2nd and 5. Need to get to the 2 for a first down. Need a touchdown to tie. 2-point conversion to win. Once again, Cam Porter. Cam Porter gonna be 3rd and inches. About the 2 7/8 line. They say they need 3rd and a full yard. It's an option, and they lose yards. And it goes to 4th and 8. What are we doing, Northwestern? Might be 4th and 10. Chandler Rivers on the tackle. Fourth and 9, ball game here. Right. Around. Looking. Buying time. Retreating. Throwing. Incomplete. No flags. We're going to bed. Beating Northwestern in overtime. On a game that Northwestern should have won. Braun, or whoever the offensive coordinator is, just fucked up on that final play. Like, Northwestern just made too many mistakes. And you just got, like, they just got dumb at the end there. Northwestern did. Manny Diaz and Duke go to 2-0. Northwestern drops to 1-1. As Northwestern loses their 6th straight to the Nerds in blue. And, well, mercifully, I get to go to bed. That's gonna be it. That's the sidecast. Tonight, thank you for hanging out, everybody. We will be back next week for sidecast with Colorado at Colorado State. It's gonna be our game next week. Tomorrow we will be, for those of you here on Twitch, we will be live with Ohio State season. Probably just that. Alrighty. Until next time, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Peace out. Actually, real quick again, I want to thank Jordan for making the graphics. So, there we go. Now, until then. Until next time, everyone, peace out. Stay classy. See ya.